Even the
I
people
think
that
as a kid, I would have been way more susceptible to it, though.
I tried it. I had a PlayStation, or not a PlayStation. I had a Dreamcast. I bought Dagron's Dreamcast off of him when we were in college, and he had both of those. Shenmue. I don't. Do you know
I think
how
it's
it's pronounced?
Shenmue.
Is it Shenmue? Okay.
I hear people say Shenmue a lot.
I played a bit of the first one, and I just kind of like wandered around a bunch. There wasn't any very clear direction, and then like it became nighttime, and my character went, "Well, time to be already at home now and to sleep," and I had to start all over. Also, apparently, the director is not like a game that's not what he does.
Not really a game designer. He's more of a narrative or.
I don't. He might be like like an architect or something. I don't know what he does. It's not video games, and he's coming from like a very outsider perspective.
Oh,
side stream.
Yeah. Snap.
Oh, you missed the tick grab in the intro.
Yeah.
There's always that one awkward
I hope
shot.
we get to chapter 3 today, because we made some good progress in chapter 2, even though it seems like we didn't do a lot.
Last time was entirely side quests from what I observed. Unless I missed some, like, critical... Unless the Yankees are going to come back and be, like, super plot, like, critical.
No, that stuff was all side questy. That's fine. But we did learn B-style, and I'm pretty sure that was part of the critical path.
We did learn B-style, yes. That was a good.
We got to get our 3 main
Man.
styles. Also, hey Admiral, how you doing? Thanks for coming by.
Oh, hey Admiral. Admiral was helping me with some audio stuff. I have still not been able to find a real good solution.
A downsampling solution
in OBS. Yeah.
It's whatever.
Okay. We return to the bustling streets of Kamurocho. In the life of workaday mahjong player and television producer and image consultant and back alley high velocity dentist Kazuma Kiryu.
So what's our current thing?
Well, this nice lady offered to let us go slot car racing last time.
Oh, I thought you hated racing.
Well, slot car racing isn't racing, you know? It's just like hold a button.
Okay, so if say there were Mario Kart, you wouldn't be into it.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
Okay.
Well, Mario Kart would be better because it's cartoonier and, you know, less... Oh, I gotta actually go up the building. It's more the, like Trackmania and, Gran Turismo back in the day. Anything...
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, driving the
realistic.
fucking Mako in Mass Effect. Anything where I'm, like, directly controlling the vehicle and having to, like... I hate time constraints. I also hate speedruns. Like, it comes from the same... It comes from the same... I don't like being rushed.
Oh, okay.
I also just don't like vehicles because they typically are not done in a way that is comfortable for me. Because either it requires you to, it's either requires you to be, you know, much more like finessed than I am, or it's the fucking Mako and it's just a pile of burning ass.
Well, this is neither of that, so
this
you might
seems,
be okay.
Yeah, this seems like a side to that, so it might be fun.
Yakuza 7 has literal fucking Mario Kart.
Oh, good. I mean, yeah, I can see.
It's pretty goofy though, so I mean. You might be okay with it just on tone alone.
Do they make you get, like, first place in all the tracks and beat the leaderboard score and that kind of shit?
I think you have to have the biggest score, like in Mario Kart, so I don't think you need to win every match, but I didn't have too much trouble winning for the most part. I thought it was really easy, but I didn't do all of it.
Because the other thing to note, even if I don't like it, I'm going to have to do it, because there's apparently a trophy for getting every single CP in the game.
Yeah. There isn't CP in Yakuza 7 now, but I'm sure there's probably a trophy for getting all the other trophies.
Sure. I haven't looked at the... I've glanced at the trophy list for this one just to know if there's any, like, big hurdles I need to, look out for. But I think it's pretty okay. Legendary mode seems to only affect the combat difficulty, and most of the trophies are not that. So it's not like I'm gonna fuck myself out of something by waiting to do it until Legendary playthrough.
No.
What?
No, you can't do that to somebody, Admiral.
Oh. Oh, Star Ocean. Oh, let me tell you about a little game called Till the End of Time.
Yeah,
Trophies in the PlayStation 2 era, where even I went, oh shit, I'm never gonna do most of these.
Beat every boss with the steel pipe.
Beat every boss at level 1. Beat every boss at level 1 with the steel pipe on the secret 5th difficulty level that you have to beat the entire game 3 times to even unlock. Learn to genuinely like Abel, even though he's the fucking worst.
Yeah, there's a lot of trophy bullshit in that game.
No,
so did you do that back then?
Oh god, no! Fuck no!
Oh, okay.
I don't think
well,
I'm even
I don't
physically...
know. I don't know how deep your addiction runs. I don't really ask questions like that.
Okay, let me put it this way. I put it at the bottom of the pile, like, I will get to it one day, and then...
And you haven't gotten to it yet.
And I haven't gotten to it, and then I had to sell my PS2 collection to make rent money. Because,
and you
like...
haven't gotten to it
I
yet.
haven't gotten to it. Though there is a PlayStation 4 download with a PlayStation 4
You could probably
trophy
emulate
list. No, but that was the kind of thing when I looked at the battle trophy list, like I had the strategy guide and I had them all written out in the back. I don't think I was capable of doing most of them. Like,
yeah, that game, you have to kind of know how to play it. You know who's an expert on that? Doc.
Really? Maybe I'll...
Yeah,
maybe I'll
Till the End
poke
of Time
Doc
is
one
like...
day.
Is like... If you ever talk to Doc, he's really good at Till the End of Time. So he's probably gotten all those trophies.
What's funny, I had a friend back in high school named Doc, different Doc, that we were playing it with. Not as
Yeah, I
Doc.
remember him.
You
yeah.
remember Doc. It's not his God-given name. He looked like Murdoch from the fucking Gorillas, and that's what we called him Doc. He also kind of looked like Fate from Star Ocean Till the End of Time, which was the joke when we were playing it.
And then we learned that Fate was a video game.
Spoilers!
I don't give a shit. I'm
For an
gonna spoil that
incredibly
game.
niche game from 20 years ago. I don't know, does that have like a big fan base nowadays? Apparently everything does, now that the internet's opened up.
Star Ocean, for a game that I really liked when I was younger, at least Star Ocean 2, I can't say I like any of the other ones in the series.
I don't remember much. I didn't play much of Star Ocean 2, which is to say I only put about 20 hours into it.
Yeah.
I remember she fucks like a tiger, which was really awkward.
Oh yeah, that was a fan translation thing.
Yeah.
So who knows what the original was. General consensus seems to be Star Ocean 2 is okay, the rest is not. I would agree with that.
I had fun with Star Ocean 2. It was
Yeah,
another
was
one of those
pretty
things
good.
where, like Xenogears and Chrono Trigger.
Cross.
No, the PlayStation one. Cross.
Cross is the
Cross.
really complicated with 100 characters one.
It was so big that my brain just kind of went shutting down. Especially when I had them all lined up in front of me at once. Like, that's my entire life stretched out ahead of me. Oh, okay, it's a sub-story. There is a trophy for completing all of the sub-stories, so at least there's that. That's the yeah, I remember you showed me that
I
fan
probably showed it
translation
to you because I
while
thought
I
it was
was
funny when I
playing
was
it,
younger.
yeah. I think that's actually
The game said bad words.
No, I remember we were hanging out in your dorm room while you were playing Dragon Quest VIII, and it comes full circle. Dragon Quest. Back to Yakuza. Back to Yakuza. I saw someone on Twitter earlier about, they were specifically talking about 7, about Like a Dragon, but it kind of applies here to how everyone is just so down to talk about, like, whatever niche interest, and anyone they're talking to is just like, yes, very enthusiastic. I'm gonna now kick somebody's teeth into their eyeballs, but you go play your slot cars. I love it. So this is where all of those tiny bits come into play. All the gears,
Yes.
and tires, and things that were for sale. Okay. But yes, it's a very positive and supportive ecosystem of characters this game seems to have created. In between all the gritty crime drama. Okay, so we got fast and stop. Go. I'm so slow. Why am I so slow? Oh, because they didn't activate my boost button yet. I'm winning! Wait, I switched lanes. How did that happen?
Oh, the lanes are not, the lanes go into one another.
Yeah.
So it is possible to crash into somebody, I guess, if you lap somebody 4 times.
I can check in the completion list. There's so many CPs to be gained from. No. I've dipped my toe. I have.
Wow, you've done it.
Yay. We'll come back to that later. We'll come back to Mahjong later. Now we've got to go play Shogi! I've looked up the rules to Shogi. It's gonna hurt my brain.
Oh boy. It's chess, but not chess.
It's chess, but 3 extra layers of complexity built on top of it. First off, there's like 4 new pieces that will work in incredibly, in more complicated ways than chess does. And then you can drop your captured pieces anywhere you want, and then all of the promotions have different rules. Alright, friends. Where's the... Ah! I was doing the wrong button regardless.
Yes.
That man is dead! That man is dead!
He was never killed a man.
That man's head exists somewhere inside his ribcage. Holy hell. Okay, so what was the plan as far as... We're still looking for information on Mr. Handsome. Right. He's got a cafe
but we kept a
around
lead.
here. What's that?
Yeah, we did have a lead.
Yes, he's got a cafe around here. And trying to find that cafe, I got flagged down by 3 different people with side quests. That wasn't a key. Oh, I didn't have any food bars, that's why. I wanted to see what the thing does against the wall. I'm not going to be able to with this guy. I want to hit a guy with another guy. That's my goal with Beast Mode right now. Okay, so Theater Alley. And we need to find a cafe called Blend. And it's across the street from the Mock Building, which is this. Beast Mode doesn't seem to work too great when I'm outnumbered.
Depends on how many objects you have nearby, because that evens the odds pretty well.
Sure, I've also, there's been nothing to grab these last couple of fights.
Okay, so what'd they tell us?
We're looking for a cafe called Blend. Ah, okay. I think we found it.
We found it.
Okay, Mr. Street Fight Man.
See, I don't think I could enjoy Shenmue after playing this game, which is what I would want Shenmue to be like.
Yeah, and the combat, it seems like it's geared, from what I saw, more for this, like, kind of one-on-one martial arts fight, but in a very clunky way. It seems like it's more focused about unlocking new moves and using them on specific enemies. Well, it's more or less Virtua Fighter. Okay. I did play some Virtua Fighter back in the day.
I played exactly one Virtua Fighter. I think it was 4.
My stepbrother had a Sega Saturn, and he had Virtua Fighter or something on it. It was very stiff. Let's go with stiff.
Well, it's also a Sega game, and it shows up in one of the Yakuza games.
Yeah, the theme of the video that I watched was I really loved 1 and 2 as a kid. I waited 19 years for 3. Oh god, I've wasted my life. do remember hearing that Yu Takahashi, I think the man's name is. I could be wrong. I probably am. I remember he got like a huge Kickstarter, and then Deep Silver gave him some more money on top of that, and they just ended up with severely overfunded. What do we do? Bloat the project.
Mm-hmm.
Yakuza building on Shichifuku Street. Alright. The breadcrumbs are forming a trail.
Finally. To just let us through, you know, helping this child.
And this band. And this television production. And get beat up by
Right.
this nice lady.
I was like trying to remember the other ones we've done so far.
Slot cars, poked around with mahjong.
Yeah.
It was only like 2 days ago, but it feels like kind of a fever dream.
Yeah, they've crammed so much into this game. Also, you want to go bowling?
Fuck it.
Like, we could go bowling right now. It's right up the street, I think. Yeah, the big purple. Purple is like entertainment places.
Oh, we have a batting center?
There's a batting, yeah, there's the Maharaja. There's the arcade. There's mock bowl.
Oh, that's the bowling alley.
I have derailed the fucking stream.
No! My usual high-quality commitment to pace and excellence.
Yeah. I do hope we get to Chapter 3 today, though.
This coming from the guy that spent like 20 hours running around Blood Omen looking for secrets.
Did I?
No, I did.
You did.
You wouldn't do that. I would do that.
You told me that there were secrets in the game, and I was like, nah.
There's 100 secrets, and most of them are, okay, go into this room and go as far into the bottom right corner as you can.
I think the entrance is
and
around the
ding.
corner.
Most of them are very obtuse and dumb.
Yeah, I saw a few of them in your playthrough.
And I replayed the game twice off stream trying to figure out why one of them wouldn't trigger. So if you want to know how deep the addiction goes, there's a sample. Fuck yeah, let's challenge the staff. Because that's a thing you do in bowling alleys. Is that a thing you do in Japanese bowling alleys?
Is that a thing you do in bowling alleys?
Not in any bowling alley I've ever been in. Although now I want to try.
Okay.
I want to just have the dude who, picks out my shoes for me. I want to be like, you, Lane, now. We're going to see who's best.
It costs a lot to just practice by yourself at a bowling alley.
I mean, most places I've ever been, it's like $5 a game on a standard rate.
I had a decent place that was near me when I was living in Denver that I went to once, but it seemed like it'd be... like you'd have to get at least 4 people and split it up, or 5 people. But at least $200 to rent a lane for a few hours.
Last time I went bowling, it was $5 a game. It was me, my partner, and her brother. So $15 a game. And a game, about a half hour to play through a full game. This was also out in Montana, so I don't know if the price is out there or what that means. I'm going to go with the heaviest ball, because that's what I'm used to. Because I got big fingers and they only fit in heavy balls.
I like what you're doing though, because this is my strategy as well. The throw from the corner.
Yeah, so typically from what I've seen people who know what they're doing, you want to throw diagonally and then spin the ball so it curves into the head pin from the side.
Yep. But can you do that with a 16-pound ball?
Consistently. I can't in real life. I couldn't in Wii bowling. Let's see about now. No!
Can't argue with results.
Yeah, but it wasn't a strike.
No. The spin works in an interesting way here.
Oh, and it seems like a game is only 3 frames. That's much more manageable.
Oh, yeah. If you're playing the staff. There's a special thing you can do. I'll tell you after this. There you go.
Too much.
That was too much. But, yeah, there's like 4 levels of spin. Huh? If you don't have any power, can it really... Okay.
So are you sandbagging me? Or is this just like beginner level? You gotta get a strike to beat me. What you gonna do? Or, no, not a spare. It's called a spare, right? Yeah, I remember bowling words. You did that very bad. Disgrace. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Let's try spin number 2.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah! Oh, come on! Yeah!
There you go. So I'll tell you right now, the thing you want to practice is that consistently so that you can get a turkey. You need to get 3 strikes in a row eventually.
And then you get 30 points for the initial frame.
Not in this mode, but in a like probably just playing by yourself mode, 10 frames.
I want to hear more about how T-Sot got a strike in the lane next to them, because I have a similar story, but I suspect it might be different.
Wait, did she throw your ball?
She did.
She just went for it. She wants to be strong.
She will make herself strong. Throwing the heavy ball will make you strong.
Yeah. Throw it like 1,000 times.
Let's try spin number 1. So it bounced. Nice.
Very good.
So it bounced over into the other lane. Because one time I was bowling and I picked up my ball. I was like 10. Oh, right. I get an extra. It's the last frame, so you get to get some bonus throws. I was like 10, and I was with my family, and I picked up my ball, and I was so excited that I got up, and I went, and I threw the ball, and I got a strike on the lane of the family playing next to us. Oh. No, you monster.
Do you even get to try for that?
I think I do, yes. Yeah.
Nasty.
If you get, on the final frame, if you get all 10 pins down within the first 2, then you get the third throw. Ideally, you're going for 3 strikes, obviously, but... So if I were to get a split on the first ball of the final frame, and I were to miss it on the second ball, then I would not get the third ball.
What are you gonna do?
Well... Probably gonna try to go from here. Ugh. Spin it once. Nope, too much.
Plenty of force in that direction, just opposite direction.
Yeah. What I should have done is been a couple of steps to the left, and that would have been pretty good. See, unlike real bowling, this one you can dial into like a series of like programmable units.
Yes. You will be able to, like, I got a turkey. Like,
Yeah,
I figured it out.
This is much easier.
You will be able to
replicate.
figure it out.
You start in the corner, you shoot for the other corner, and then the real trick is getting a feel for, depending on where the arrow lands, how much spin you need to put on it. But either way, I beat the woman at the cash register who has apparently left her job abandoned. There's a whole line forming out the door right now. Management is furious.
Maybe it's not really a busy day.
Yeah, you know, when it's slow, get out there, play with the customers.
Good. We started a new side quest. Also, she just likes watching
Kiryu's
our
got a
ass.
nice ass. I can't blame her. As much working out as this man must do, he's probably got a very nice everything.
Yeah.
Kiryu is a man who has never fucked. He has no need for your human squishy emotions. You'd think it would be difficult to tell a generational story about an entire family of men who have never fucked. And yet JoJo's pulls it off pretty well.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, we made friends!
Yeah, you can make friends with people behind the counters at like a lot of these establishments, I think.
Oh, that's nice.
Like just the person in the arcade.
Is it like a side quest thing, or is it like Harvest Moon and we're leveling
It
up?
might
like...
be a side quest thing. I don't know. Someone in the chat might know if they're a completionist.
Because if it's like Harvest Moon, I need to know where the bar is, because I just always marry the woman at the bar. It's a tradition.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did for like the first couple of games.
She had green eyes, and I thought they were pretty. I was 10.
Had extremely high digital standards back then. We still have that diamond plate.
Oh, we do. We should go sell that.
You should go to an item box and get out your other plates and sell them all.
Yeah, I just made some room in my item box.
Yep. Get some walking around money.
And then eat it.
And then fucking stuff it into your face.
I got dizzy, and I tried to punch
Get
it.
stronger.
Alright. Go dizzy. Touch fuzzy. Thank you. Damn it.
Ah, you messed it up. Were you trying to get the... You didn't have enough heat, maybe?
Yeah. Okay, now it's just me and you. Get dizzy. Damn it. I don't know what increases their stun. Or what.
Don't know. Okay, so we do have a quest marker now.
We do, yes. We were given an address of the real estate office that muscled out the cafe owner. But first we can hit this phone booth.
Shit, we're passing the disco.
First we can go to the disco.
I'm not going to tell you to go into the disco, but...
No, first we're going to go to the phone booth. Oh, is this the disco?
That's the disco.
We will make progress today. At least the game is no longer like grabbing me by the collar and dragging me there.
Yeah, it does a little bit of that. This game likes to do that sometimes.
No, I have dogs subtly implying me by the collar and nudging me there. This place is sensibly decorated. A very restrained modesty.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get drunk? Will you sell me booze?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you'll sell me
Yeah,
booze.
what do you want?
Well, gin and lime sounds good, but what is this? Cassis and orange. I don't know what cassis is.
Creme de cassis, I think.
Oh, it's just like a flavored liqueur. I do like good gin and lime, though. Tom Collins used to be my drink.
I can't drink gin.
Why not?
Because of college. Because of that really cheap gin that they had in the
Oh, right.
in the freezer.
I want to say it was Amsterdam was the brand name.
It was a plastic handle of gin, and I just smelled it once, and that was enough to make me throw up.
Yeah. Bad
I was
gin
also pretty
tastes-
sick from the night before.
Yeah. Bad gin tastes like pine trees.
Yeah. Oh god, it was so bad. Yeah, have a drink. Let's go request a song.
I want to dance the night away at 2 in the morning. Nothing non-alcoholic at this disco. Nope. Dance solo. Give me the entire
Yeah.
floor. Well, maybe I should get an idea of what I'm doing here.
Press buttons in rhythm with a song.
Okay, so it's a different rhythm game than karaoke.
Mm-hmm. So you need to position. You have control over the little ghost there, and there's going to be like, okay, triangles up first. So you need to get on that panel and hit triangle when it
boy.
overlaps.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this will get complicated very quickly.
Oh yes, it will. The more steps you make to get to that triangle, the more points you get. So try one on easy.
Yeah, let's do it.
But it's Friday night.
It is Friday.
There's some good songs here. It's finally a Friday.
さて一丁決めてくるか
Oh my god. I know you're streaming Hitman on your channel right now, but like I really need you to get through that so I can bully you into playing Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's not even accessible to me yet.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Oh, I
Too
gotta
early.
finish that.
Now. There you go.
I fucked it up.
The rhythm is actually kind of tricky.
Okay, I'm gonna just go to simple route for now while I get a handle on it. Don't try to min-max points yet. Yeah, see, that's what happens when you try to get more points. Not great.
See, I thought that rhythm made sense, but there is a visual element to lining it up.
Yeah, it's. I need to rely on my. I'm doing that thing where I'm relying on my eyes too much. I need to stop that. They hate me. Yeah, I really need that game to come out on PC because I want you to play it.
Does it have a release date?
I don't know. Intergrade comes out July 10th. That's the PS5 upgrade with the side content. Where you get to play as Yuffie, everyone's favorite. Or Yuffie. There. Yell at me from both sides of the argument.
April 10th, 2020.
No, that's when the original came out.
Oh, sorry. Just
That was
reading
the PlayStation.
The
Yeah.
first blip of text as soon as I searched for it.
Oh, I mean, we're definitely trying to say the Moon song, obviously. Yeah, no, the PS4 release was April 10th last year. July 10th is going to be Intergrade. I don't know if they have plans for a PC release, but god damn it, they should get on it.
本物のダンス
No, I can't find a definite date.
It's so good though, and there is a sequence that this is very reminiscent of. Let's say.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I have a feel for how they might handle that stuff.
Things that I was worried about of them getting into a pitfall of from, 30 years ago, they handle very well. Better than I would have ever, hoped. I'll say that much.
Okay, so now you've got a charge, so you can use L1 to input 4 directions that they'll tell you. There you go.
To do breakdance moves. There's a reason. That's why I gotta have the floor to myself,
Yeah.
so I don't murder all the other patrons.
There you go.
Nice.
Much better.
And they love me again.
So yeah, you want 3 stars on everything. That's the best you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like where you don't, where you pretty much full combo the whole thing and what have you, and the stuff you're gonna want to be able to do if you want 100% this whole thing.
It's not okay. Yeah, my thing with rhythm games is if you keep it relatively simple, the kind of thing a normal person can comprehend, I'm good.
Yeah,
I've seen
it's
some
just
that
there's
are just-
more steps.
Meh.
Oh yeah, no, this is not like Beatmania or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Here's 600 BPM with 75 inputs per second. Go to hell.
Anyway, where were we going again?
We were going to the phone booth to collect
We're
our
going
plates,
to the phone booth.
to sell our plates.
Platinum plate and a gold plate. Yeah, I feel like people were not meant to go above 10, what the 10-foot scale used to be in DDR. Oh, you got a hidden thing near you.
Is it a hidden thing, or is it because I'm just near
It's a
this?
hit. You hear that little jingle?
I thought that was when I get close to the.
It's when you get close to a thing on the ground.
Oh, I thought it was when I get close to the main quest.
Nope. That's a different sound.
Where's my hidden? Well. All right. First, these men in black need to be taught a lesson.
なんだ
Oh, I got stuff I can use.
Damn.
I'm sorry, I had a bicycle. I don't need you to get all up in my bicycle. One with a stylus that looked impossible. I played Elite Beat Agents back in the day.
Yeah, do you mean Elite Beat Agents? Because I know that one.
That gets hard. Oh, I hear the difference between
That gets really hard.
I got hung up at David Bowie.
I got hung up at Canned Heat every fucking time.
Pick up a telephone card.
pick up a telephone.
Answer your telephone.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop.
Pawn shop for the selling of plates.
It's probably south from here.
Which will be
Yellow stores.
drugs, shrine.
Okay, it's pretty south.
Pawn.
We
But I
can
swing by the shrine on the way. I might have got. I don't know how much.
Oh no.
One
You're getting
day.
involved in something.
I'm being framed for murder. I have to investigate the real estate company.
I have to sell these luxury plates studded with diamonds.
Oh, poor Tatchan.
Okay, so this will still be here if you don't want to get involved right now.
But we
The
don't wanna
exclamation
leave-
point's right there.
We don't want to leave Tatchan all alone.
All right.
He'll be sad.
いや
And in this town, that means he'll probably get mugged. Because there's nothing but muggers around here. I get run down every street I turn.
You haven't run into Mr. Shakedown yet.
Well, that one time.
Well,
Or was
except for
that
that one
scripted?
time. That I don't know if the first time is scripted or not, but the rest will not be.
I feel like if I stick to rush mode and stick and move on him, I can probably. The first time it's scripted, okay. Yeah, now that I know how dangerous he is, if I play defensively, I can probably wear him down, I think.
Nani?
Okay, so you want me, a grown man, to approach a high school student and say,
Yes.
"Excuse me, pardon my intrusion, but would you perhaps be prostituting?" This seems
Okay.
like an awkward situation to find oneself in. I feel like maybe that is her business. Okay, let's do that then.
Should be another exclamation point somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this-
down that away.
But first, the shrine.
I think I might. Oh,
Oh, Mr. Shakedown. I'm actually. Hold on.
I think we're
Let's-
good right now. What do we
let's see.
got? 3
3
mil?
mil. We can probably eat some of that and then try Mr. Shakedown. Oh man, I can buy viewers and I can buy viewers and subs. Oh man, thank you,
Nope, banned him.
random stranger in the chat who brought that up. I know it's a bot, but sometimes I wish it wasn't. I get a petty rush every time one of those people with the fucking, like, your car's warranty is about to expire, when they actually pick up the phone and, like, there's an actual human being on the other line. Sometimes I do get a petty rush out of, like, you know, fucking with them. My favorite is when I pretend to be genuinely interested and just drag it on as long as I can. That one's always fun for me.
I think I need to go eat.
Do it.
So I'll be back in like a few minutes.
Do it.
You'll run around and do some stuff.
I'm gonna go to the shrine. I'm gonna sell the plates. No, I'm gonna eat my money. Then I'm gonna probably get my ass whooped by Mr. Shakedown. Then I'm gonna go to the shrine. Then I'm gonna sell some plates, and then I'm gonna investigate the awkward high school drama. That's the agenda for the near future. He may have left before I got that out, but that's fine. We will have our boon companion back shortly. Be Kiryu, do crime. Let's see. Can't. Okay, well, let's see what's even possible, right? Can't get that. Can't get that. Can get the intimidation. So let's go ahead with that. Because sometimes I really do need that heat now. And that opens up more things. Okay, alright. I like it. I like it. What we got over here. Nothing at the 400,000 level anymore, I'm guessing. Alright, we got 1 million. And he's got 6 million. Apex Predator. I'm gonna be able to punch out a tiger. Duban J Cat Dog 1016. I have no idea who that is. Never heard of this person in my life. I did watch their cartoon when I was a child, though, and found it amusing. Or is that the Autobot that was up there earlier? No, you don't understand. I wasn't asking. Oop. Heyo. Alright, okay. We're in it. We're still here. I think his health might have, like, the damage I did to him in that first fight might have stayed? I'm not sure. We pretty much got to take a drink every time we get hit, but that's fine. Because he telegraphs really hard, and we can do this. Oh, but he can tank our damage and still swing, so there's that. Oh, you did. I have this sword. No! Ow! Oh! Well, there goes all my money again. I did not expect him to be able to do that while I was on the ground. That's what I want to be able to do in beast mode. But that's okay. I've just added to the pool that I'll collect when I actually take him down. What's that? Is that shiny? What do we got? There's another one around here, but first I gotta go to these ones. Okay, so did Mr. Shakedown, then we'll get to the shrine on the way to the pawn shop. mean, that's kind of cool. Like, that kind of, like, licensing and, exposure. Advertising's the name of the game, after all. There's a story here. I mean, yeah, in a public venue like this, I have never been... I feel like I hint at my personal life too much sometimes, but let's say bringing strangers into it without their consent is not great. Maybe go indoors. Oh, it's her first day! That's adorable! Oh, we're gonna get to be her dominatrix coach. I've seen the pattern this game's laying down. I know where this is going. Oh, is this the high school girl? Is that the high school girl, or did I get... Or am I in the middle of two different side quests right now? How to train your dominatrix. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay, it's two... Okay, good. Whew, thank God. Okay, we're gonna go to the shrine. We're gonna do the things. We're gonna do the list that I set out before. Mostly because, like, I need to maintain some kind of order, and B, I feel like we shouldn't do something like that without Dog here. That seems rude. Okay, what have I... 7 CP. I don't want to put Mr. Shakedown out of commission. I want to fight Mr. Shakedown. Ooh. But if we get the Nouveau Riche, we can beat them up and take all their money. Get the golden pistol. This is true. I don't know how business works yet. And yeah, I think I'll drop for I'll go for gotta go fast level 2 if nothing else. The extra stamina would be helpful. Oh yeah, that's another thing about Shenmue 3 that looked like a really bad idea. Your run stamina and your health are the same. So if you run to a place and burn through your stamina by running, then if you get in a fight there, that's just you're on the last scraps of health. That's a terrible idea. dizzy? Oh, I think he was. Aha! Damn it. What I really need is something to, like, widen the... to, like, enlarge the windows of the heat actions. Oh, thank you. Okay. Pawn shop. It's around the corner, next to Don Quixote's. For a lesson in how to use a common resource like that, well, check out the banner site. That's a trophy stream I'm trying to, I'll get dug into one day. I still have to get the platinums for the Banner Saga. Which, one of them requires, like, keeping everyone alive throughout the whole series, and that sounds like a bit much. Okay, I got some plates. Okay, alright. Get 1 million. Oh, I can probably... Yeah. Ooh! Oh, damn. Hot diggity damn. Oh, I'm gonna eat so much of that. I'm gonna just gobble it into my face. Oh, hello, friends and colleagues. What do we got? Get a shoulder charge. I mean, we got 100 million. We can buy a ton of shit. Okay, we can buy a couple of things. Well, this is 2 million, right? Yeah. I'll go back and do some more training stuff later. For now, let's just see what we can get in all the $2 million ranges, or the 2 million yen ranges. Because I'm sure, if nothing else, we can get a couple of more health upgrades out of that, like... Oh, nope. That's 30. There's 2. Oh, just not knowing about how to eat your money? I mean, that sounds like it would make the game very difficult. That sounds like you did an unintentional skill run. Okay, 30, 30, 30. Okay, what do we got up in Brawler? Gotta eat that money. Oh, that's good. I gotta be in Brawler for it to work, but that's still pretty good. It's a good move. Or a good facet, I suppose. Okay. So we still got money. We still got money for 3 of the 30,000. So let's get this large health boost, because more health, yay. And then, let's see. We can get... Ooh, that actually sounds really useful. That'll solve some of my problems with Beast Mode. I can guard mid-combo. That will be handy. And then what have we got in Rush Mode that I can use? Rush mode is starting to look like it turns you into a Platinum Games fight character. Power your regular attacks and heat actions. More strength or more? Let's go with more damage. Especially since Rush mode seems to be how we're going to be dealing with Mr. Shakedown. So, yeah. More damage out of him there would be good. Thank you, Diamond Plate. Okay, what was next on the list? High school girl. The mystery of the high school girl with a part-time job. Sorry, ruffians, I have to talk to this child.
Nani?
Please be classic miscommunication for wacky antics. Please be Shakespearean farce. Okay, I need you all to not judge me, but this scene will be funnier if Kiryu is a little horrible about it. I do this for the lulz. God, I felt dirty just saying that. Fuck. In multiple ways. Don't watch Smiley. Smiley's a bad movie. Oh my fucking god! She's selling Girl Scout cookies or something, right? Or muffins?
Nani?
Kiryu, you fucking block of stone! What? I mean, he's clearly a bottom. Middle! Fuck it! Middle! Yes! Yeah, no, Kiryu, we covered this earlier, but Kiryu has never fucked. What does that even mean? In your mind or hers? I mean, I know what it could mean in your mind, but I don't think that's where this situation's going. Huh? That heard a little too close to the joke than I thought it was going to. What? No, I'm even more confused. I don't know what that is. Oh, good. Kiryu doesn't know what that is either, so we'll have an excuse for an explanation. Oh. I mean, there is a really good market for that. It's still a little uncomfortable that you're in high school, but there is, I guess that's better than the alternative. Yeah, that face. No. No, God, don't. No. Scruff. I don't want to. Nah. Oh.
いや 何
Oh my God. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's an obvious correct answer here. I'm sorry. Kiryu now. No, this is right in line with Lisa, where and Amori, where it's just like this is simultaneously like hilarious and really uncomfortable, and it's hard to find the line where it changes. I agree with that in principle, but you're talking to a child.
いや
Kazuma Kiryu, kink advocate. We've had so many, like, very special episode moments in this game so far. I mean, manners are important. I really don't care if she can admit it or not. That's none of my business. I don't give a fuck. And it's not, it doesn't seem funny enough to go. No, no, you really shouldn't be involved in this situation at all, my dude. You should be out investigating the real estate agency that's setting you up for murder. Wait, the real estate agency that's being used as a pawn. I'm already starting to forget who's setting you up for murder. I've done so many. Oh, I guess I gotta do all of them anyway. Alright. Oh, good. I have many more interesting moments to get ready for. Fantastic. I don't know what the culture about sex work is like in Japan. Certainly not in the late 80s. I'm guessing not great. From what I heard, there's a bit of a cultural austerity. Aha! Now we get to something I can actually do. Oh, it's a woman. I can't do my thing if it's a woman. Apparently. Dog mentioned that last time, if you weren't here for the last session, that apparently the developers are very insistent that Kiryu never fight a woman. And apparently that's why he's not in Dead or Alive. One of those. I'm not the biggest connoisseur of fighting games. I think Dead or Alive was the... Tekken, that's what it was. So we're talking about kink-positive culture and why you shouldn't sell your panties with this 17-year-old girl on a public street, no less.
Uh-huh.
And she is telling us, I'm assuming she's about to ask us to go beat up her madam, or madam equivalent. I don't want to be having this conversation anymore. Oh, while you were gone, Mr. Shakedown kicked my ass. I got 100 million yen and unlocked a couple of new things with it. And
100 million yen?
Diamond plate sold for 100 million.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would happen and then you would immediately eat a bunch of it.
Oh, I ate most of it. I think I've got like 1.5 million left or something like that.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
Unlocked a couple of health upgrades. I unlocked a move that lets me block mid-combo in beast mode, which I think will be helpful. Oh, and my rush mode punches are stronger. And plus just a couple of, you know... I basically did all the 2 million yen things and then a few of the 30 millions.
Mm-hmm.
And then I stood and had a conversation with this nice lady, who is a child. But I did try to impart on her that you can't shame people for their sexual kinks. It's not right. Because Kazuma Kiryu is the man that I look at and think he probably has some very progressive views in this area. Given a very specific description, I'm assuming we're going to find this woman the first try, and there won't be any awkward antics involved with this.
No.
Okay.
So where's that at?
Maybe it's up here. Let's go up there. Oh, when I went to the shrine and bought Gotta Go Fast level 2.
Yeah, you want those.
Okay, let's go over here. Oh, hey, it's a nice dominatrix. I had a thing in my head prepared for when you get back about how, okay, I try not to be horny on main, as they call it, but we're kind of not able to avoid talking about kink anymore. And then that conversation with the child happened, and there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
That was really awkward. It was
So
really
everything was timed
uncomfortable.
really well, is what you were saying.
Yes. And apparently that's
Yeah,
not the
this
most...
is a fun class.
We get to be her coach. Yeah, we had a quick scene where she had a client who was literally begging for abuse, and the best she could come up with was, please come again?
Yeah.
Although you did miss a pretty good moment with the last one where she asked top or bottom, and one of the options was middle, and she did
Yes.
not know how to fucking interpret that. Oh. Chauvinist swine. That's not how it works. You gotta go around front. You gotta pay first. Hopefully there's some kind of vetting process. Take a shower. Like, there's steps. As karmic balance for all of the dumb jokes I'm probably about to start making, there's a really great Philosophy Tube video on sex work in different parts of the world I recommend you go watch when you have a chance. It's very educational. They even make a point at the beginning. She says that it's suitable for classroom viewing if you have a very open-minded teacher. Bacon boy? What does that even mean? Do you think I'm a cop? Is that even a colloquialism in Japan?
It's not going to matter if you punch them 63 times.
That's fair.
Or twice, you know, whichever.
Ooh, hello. I definitely dislocated that man's shoulder. You don't know what I am. Don't presume. There's a line to take out of context. Why is Kiryu so good about these things? This is really blowing my mind. He's not who I would expect to be, like, you know, have good takes on these sorts of things. What's happening here? He seemed like a very sexless individual up until this point.
Yeah.
I may have to take back some comments I made earlier.
Oh, I'm here.
I can hear him. Mic check for me?
Yeah, hello. Testing.
Sounds good to me. Can you hear him? Okay. The park?
Just too many people here. Let's go to a public place.
Go inside! Presumably we were staying... There's kids right there! What the fuck? This game is a real... Like, this last 20 minutes has been a real weird mix of, like, oh, some very sex-positive things out of a game I was not expecting. And also, but why are there children? This is fine! I'm so confused. He clearly clearly knows that. He was giving those punks a lecture about safe words. Remember when you said Kiryu was going to do... Yes, I remember when you said that. Oh, no. Yes, because that's obviously the funnier scene.
Hi.
Look at you.
Yeah.
But why do we have to do this in a playground? That's not good. I can't express that enough.
She's also guilt tripping you.
I feel sympathetic to her plight. I do. I also want to see Kiryu's version of a sub. Because that's either going to be adorable or hilarious or both. But you have a place of business for these kinds of things. It's not cool to involve the public, you know, in general, much less our current location. Can't train in the office, I guess not.
Hi.
Okay, you fucked up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be legit with this one. I'm actually gonna give her good advice.
Well, you could start a new thing.
No, I like her. I like, much like the Yankees, I want her to be successful. Also, those fucking heels she's wearing. Jeez. I do not know how people walk around in those kinds of, like, intense stilettos. Break my fucking ankles.
Nani?
What was I watching? Oh, I was watching Chicago last night. Yeah, that's what it was. The movie of the musical. And there's a scene where Catherine Zeta-Jones does this really intense dance routine in some not insubstantial heels.
What do you want women to do to you, Kiryu? I don't know.
I mean, these are all valid answers.
Yeah, this all seems like pretty boilerplate.
Yeah, I feel like given
That's
my,
them.
my train of thought just now, I just, this seems the most, thematically appropriate. Both Reach for the Gun is a fun song. I was specifically referring to Can't Do It Alone. That is an intense fucking routine. And yeah, she's wearing some good 3-inch heels. Not the biggest, but still doesn't make that any easier.
Yeah.
No, don't actually, but I don't know if he is though. Kiryu doesn't seem to have shame. He kind of just is very he's very down to just go along with whatever from these side quests. The only thing I can like even relate it to, it seems like Dropsy. It's a weird stretch, but in that way that Dropsy is just kind of like, yeah, okay.
Getting involved in every person's life.
And being like just generally okay with it and like no hesitation. Kiryu has that same kind of quality. So far. I mean, I may be proven wrong down the line, but I mean, you can. I've known some people who can't turn it off outside of work. It gets kind of tedious after a while.
Oh God.
If I'm honest, I've had a couple of friends who were professional dominatrixes, and one of which was very, very always on. It's like, Jesus Christ, we're just at the bar. I just want to have a drink and talk about fucking Game of Thrones. Can we, whatever. And these two small children just staring intently at that swing set. Oh, don't make that face, though. Oh, don't make that face. Oh, God, that's a Shibuto face. Don't do that. What am I doing with my life?
The stare in the distance is what makes it here.
Oh, someone screen cap that for me, please. Game Raccoon, I know you're gonna watch this later. Please, thank you. You're the best.
Hey, what are you guys doing?
God damn it! No, go play Doctor Who. You're already dressed for it. Just go. Also, I know it's a bit... Why are these kids dressed so in winter coats?
Yeah.
Because I think it's winter. Or no, it can't be, because there's too many leaves around.
Didn't we determine last time we found something that made... Like, we noted that it was April, I think.
I don't know.
I can't remember. There was a context clue that happened somewhere. I thought it was, yeah, late spring. Also, just in the general line of, like, I hate that fucking fake belt across her chest that breaks at the zipper there. I hate those. Just, like, fake belts being added onto clothing in general. It's just a thing I never liked stylistically.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've seen, like, jeans that have, like, 3 fake belts, like, sewn into the fabric. They don't actually do anything. They're just kind of, like, hanging off as a fashion choice. My God. I think it's because there's so many unnecessary clacky buckles. I can't imagine walking in them and not just being driven mad by the noise. How dare you? I was thinking Final Fantasy X, but yeah, I suppose it would be the same time frame. If she's good at her job, she would not be in this position in the first place, so I don't know what she would say. And there's no, hey, maybe we should go somewhere else option. Definitely not that one. Definitely not the first one. We can all agree on that. Oh, fuck. I don't like any of these. I guess let's go with the one in the middle. No. Don't go away. Thank you.
Maps are weird.
Thank you, purple-coated girl. Oh, good. Oh, good. More to look forward to in JoJo. Where are we in part 3?
We just finished the Hangman,
Yeah, we did the Emperor and the Hangman. That's what it was.
so we're still kind of early in part 3.
They're in Singapore. Yeah, they're still in Singapore. Oh, now we go to the dungeon. God damn it. Where we should have been this whole time. I'm being framed for murder. Yeah, you should really leave those in your locker.
Oi. Nani?
Again, that's really the kind of thing you should negotiate with your client. Phrasing. Are we about to walk into a Blue Velvet situation? Is that where this is going?
I haven't seen Blue Velvet.
It's distressing.
Yeah.
It's very good, but it is distressing.
It's Lynch, right?
It's Lynch, yeah.
Yeah.
Content warning for sexual assault, but it's a good movie. Specifically,
It's been like half an hour, maybe.
well, he's not really wearing clothing. He's got that towel. So I wonder, would this guy have changed his particular kink to match whatever we had said in the playground?
Yeah. Which means you can... Excuse me, sorry.
Somehow I'm reaching backward through the fabric of time and choosing this man's kinks for him.
You can get him into the tsundere thing, which is really funny.
Maybe I'll try that on the legendary playthrough.
It's like, I don't know what this is, I've never heard of this before, but I like it.
No, T-Sot, you said what you said, and now I want to see David Lynch's Lost
David
Vikings.
Lynch, the Lost Viking.
I want that
Lost
now.
Viking, yeah.
Lost Highway's good. It's not my favorite, but it's pretty good.
I haven't seen a lot of Lynch films. I've seen Eraserhead.
Yeah. Eraserhead is.
It's interesting.
Blue Velvet's quite good. Content warning. Mulholland Drive is probably his best, if you ask me. Lost
Well,
Highway's
you're
pretty
busted.
good. No. Probably by offering a refund and hoping to not get sued. I haven't seen Straight Story. I haven't seen Inland Empire. I haven't finished Twin Peaks. Every time I get into season 2, I lose my steam. I've tried it a handful of times. But yeah, there's a scene in Blue Velvet that is a much more uncomfortable version of something similar to this. And is also the thing that everybody likes to point out when they play Silent Hill 2. But yeah, I'd recommend if you're looking to do some more Lynch, I'd recommend Mulholland Drive first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's an Inland Empire stat in Disco. God
Yeah, one of your stats is Inland Empire.
damn it. Okay, now I really need to play this game.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting the way it's laid out.
Maybe I should play
You
it
got
on Easter.
you got logic, rhetoric, perception. I'm trying to think of because there's 15 or 20 different stats. Electrochemistry, which is just drugs. It's your drug stat. 24 stats.
Nice. I've been trying to avoid. I watched the Zero Punctuation review of it, and I've heard you've told me some things in passing, but it's one of the ones that I really know I want to play, and I've been trying to avoid exposing myself to it whenever I can. And now that they have the enhanced version with the voice acting, the time is nigh. It's like a muff, but for tummies.
All right, you did it.
Let me take a look at my tummy warmer. What did I get? Stronger defense. Okay, can I wear 2? Okay, no, I can't. That makes sense. Seems to be my best armor right now.
You got a shirt you might be able to put on.
It's lesser.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. We can solve the crime. After we deal with the... God, let's just pull the Band-Aid and get it over with. Where is the Band-Aid? There's the Band-Aid.
What do you mean, Band-Aid?
The high school panty seller girl.
Oh, I thought you were... Yeah, whatever.
We're in the middle of the quest. I don't want to engage with it. But here we are. Couldn't have made her college-age game. Yeah, I saw it on the map. It's up by the theater. Oh, hey, give me a motorcycle, you say? Dueling motorcycles, perhaps? Excuse me. Did you ever watch Orange is the New Black?
Nope.
It's pretty good for a while. There's a whole... Hey. Excuse me. How about if I pick on someone much larger than my size? There's an entire season of Orange is the New Black themed around the inmates starting a panty-selling business.
Huh.
Is what brought it to mind. It's also where the show starts to get really grim. Actually, I think I want to save. It's been a minute. Okay, but then once we deal with this, there is nothing stopping us. There is nothing else on the to-do list.
I mean, there will be other things. There's like a billion side quests.
But there is nothing presently on the to-do list.
Yeah, the likelihood of you running into one on any of these new streets, it's actually pretty high.
As we've found out. I was right there and somehow got roped into two more. Yeah, let's play around with Roller, actually.
I'm going to step out for a brief moment. I'll be back.
Take your time. Oh, we're getting close to a CP for that. Oh my god. Okay, well, I've made it here without being roped into another side quest, so that's something.
Oi.
Gag me with a spoon? Did Heathers even exist in 1988? Hey, Kiryu, maybe just stop talking to children just in general. Your lifestyle doesn't really mesh with anything that should involve them. So let's go talk to another random high school girl.
Oi.
Did you maybe think of, hey, are you Sachiko? Like, as an opener? Okay, second time's the charm.
Nani?
Eventually, someone will be Sachiko. It is kind of a health hazard. That's always been my major quibble with that particular industry. Oh, that's right. I did get a description. I forgot about that. I got distracted by Dominatrix School. Think of your parents. Look, I was in 5th grade too. That was always like the go-to way to shut down your mama jokes, whether it was true or not. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
Nani?
Big Mr. Adult Man.
Nani?
Oh. Is Mina just right around the corner here?
Hmm?
Oh wow, you look like the fucking guy from Perfect Blue. Jesus. You kind of act like the guy from Perfect Blue. I should watch Perfect Blue. Yep, okay. You're Mr. Mamania. Or Mamania Jr. I guess he's probably another high school kid. That's another really good movie, but again, For both Perfect Blue and Blue Velvet. Content warning for sexual assault if you want to watch it. But it's a very good movie.
I've seen Perfect Blue.
This guy looks like Mr. Mamania.
I don't remember it too well, but I do remember the
Mr. Mamania is the guy.
we're talking the
face.
Satoshi Kon movie, right?
Pop singer tries to become an actress.
Yup, has to do a scene with some uncomfortable stuff in it, and it kills her reputation.
Yeah. Remember the stalker guy?
Yeah.
That's Mr. Mamania, and this kid kind of looks like Mr. Mamania Jr., if you ask me. With the face. Fun fact, Darren Aronofsky bought the rights to that movie for Requiem for a Dream because he wanted to use that one scene where she's doubled over in the bathtub.
I haven't seen Requiem for a Dream.
Don't. It's fine. It's okay. You don't gotta. Drugs are bad, okay? That's Requiem for a Dream. But there is that one scene where she's, I don't know if you remember in Perfect Blue, she's in the bathtub, she's in the fetal position, bent over, and screams underwater and all the bubbles come up.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to use that shot in Requiem for a Dream, so he bought the rights to Perfect Blue to do it. And then years later, since he had the rights, he said, fuck it, I should actually remake the movie. And that's how we got Black Swan, which is pretty much Perfect Blue, but if ballerina. And some changes. Black Swan's pretty good. Watch Black Swan.
Huh?
Anyway, let's punch a dude.
Alright, let's punch a guy. He's got a knife. But he's a fucking high schooler, right? So we could probably handle this little shit here. Get. Fucking. There, stop guarding me. Oh, he's got a 3-hit combo. Look at that. Probably just have us a little sip. Yeah. God, this kid. Okay, let's... There we go.
Yeah.
Run away! Oh yeah, I think I told you, Dog, this in private the other day, but I also just found out recently that the actor who played the camp counselor from Salute Your Shorts was the voice of Millions Knives on Trigun. And I can't deal with that. My brain won't accept this. Okay, yeah. Now we get the very special episode music.
Yes.
Remember, children, selling your panties might sound fun, but it's also dangerous. And star wipe and out. Okay, thank you, kids, and bye.
Goodbye, children.
Fuck
I have
it.
crime to deal with.
Oh shit, it's Mr. No, fuck you. You know what? Let me go do some healthy punching. I've only got like 5 million. It's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's got a strong backhand, that boy.
It's a two-hitter. Don't get stomped.
I got stomped. I need a bicycle. Damn it, stop blocking the bicycles. There's a bicycle. Damn it. Oh, I'm still alive.
He
I'm
just
still
knocks
alive.
you right out of.
Yeah, God, he does not flinch.
Nope. Beast mode may not actually be the play for this.
No, I am thinking. I am coming to that conclusion myself the hard way. The last time I died was because I tried pulling out the sword, thinking obviously that's the answer. Oh, you know what? Damn it. Well, never mind that. I was going to try to heat move with the sign, but he hit me again. And then he threw a car at my head.
Okay,
Oh,
careful
shit.
now.
Shit. Someone else knows beast mode too.
Gotta be really careful now.
I'm gonna lose significantly. Well, significant it is. All right. We're gonna get you, buddy. Come on. Come on. Shit. Yeah!
Yeah.
Mr. Got shook down, more like it. Mr. Shakedown Takedown. Ooh. 2 trophies there. Okay. We're going directly to the fucking place, and we're avoiding anyone who looks like they might try to give us more stuff to do. Okay, it is finally plot time. I appreciate that that sign is hanging slightly askew. It's just a
こ
good
の
name.
店は何時から開くんだ？
Oh, we did bowling earlier. We do have shogi and apparently a batting cage? And darts and pool, apparently.
誰？店ならまだ準備中だよ。
立花不動産の話を聞きに来たんだが、あんたここの店の？
店長だけど、もしかして人生一家の人？
人生一家？
なんだ、違うのかよ。おい、ちょっと。
Because Dojima is not the only one vying for that vacant lot.
あんた、
Oh yeah.
立花不動産にこのビルから追い出されそうなんだろ？
なんなのあんた。
さっき言ってた人生一家ってのは？
登場界の4次団体でこの店のケツ持ちしてたヤクザ。毎月きっちりみかじめ料取ってたくせによ。
Are you not aware of the other prominent names in your business?
国道が仇相手に退いた。
ああ、呆れたもんだよ。
このビルの他の店はもう立花不動産に立ち退かされたのか？
ある時急に立花不動産が来てこのビルのオーナーになったから全員出てけってさ。中には立花不動産って聞いただけで店閉めるやつもいて、残ってんのはもううちだけ。
Oh no, a baby.
あんた家族で店に住んでるのか？
住む場所を別にする余裕なんてないからね。神さんはビルに住み着いてるホームレスが怖いって奥から出てこなくなったよ。連中
Oh, don't make me beat up homeless guys.
ホー
Come
ムレスが
on.
ビルの中で小便させたり大声をわめかせたり不審火まで出しやがる。
What is
立
this,
花不動産の
condemned?
人間も毎日来るのか？
最近来るのは無言電話だけ。夜通し何百回ってかかってくるよ。
誰だ？
立花不動産だ。なんで急に。どうしよう。5、6人はいる。
生瀬さん、立花不動産です。
I'll beat up these guys. That's no problem.
連中と話してみたい。安心しろ。何があっても俺が守ってやる。
お、わかった。
Shouldn't have worn those white pants. They're gonna stain real easy. I do like that shirt, though.
大田さん。
どうも生瀬さん。どうすか。立ち退きの件考えてくれました。
うちは出て行きませんよ。
Oh, good. I was having a conversation with someone last night about David
このビル
Cage.
はもううちがオーナーになってるわけだし。
While he's not
勝手な都合を並べて
unsympathetic
居
to
座られ
the
ちゃ
homeless, he definitely has a strange take on the homeless.
だからって毎日嫌がらせしやがって。うちには赤ん坊だっているんだぞ。
見ない顔だけどそちらさんは。ねえ生瀬さん。
What is with Mr. Puffy Coat in the background? There's another one that just seems to be like dressed unseasonably
これは
warmly.
仇の人間だが。この店のよう
Right, we fucking quit. I forgot that. I entirely forgot that we did that.
We
That was
quit
kind of a,
Yakuza.
that was kind of a big deal.
仇ずらしたヤクザだ。
Now I'm just some fuck.
別に部外者が何をが構いませんが。まあ、それより今日はちょっと預かってきたもんがありましてね。これ、人生一家の親分さんからです。
何それ。
今まで生瀬さんが人生一家に取られたみかじめ料月3万の3年分に色つけて200万。生瀬さんの代わりに
That was mighty kind
取り
of you.
返しておきましたよ。
What's the catch?
極道から金を取り立てた。あんたらがか。
200万。
それと うちの社長から気持ちとしてプラス200万。お子さんのミルク代にもう200万かな。
Get out of here.
ねえ、生瀬さん、もうこれで手打ちましょうよ。早いとここのビルから出てっちゃもらえませんかね。
あ
金の問題じゃねえ。俺はな、勝手な理屈で弱い者の人生好きにできるってあんたらのその態度が気に食わねえんだよ。
綺麗事はよしましょうや、生瀬さん。もうこれ以上ごねてもあんたのもらいは増えませんから。
I'm sorry, sir, but have you not noticed we've moved into fully rendered cutscene time? You really should stop making
見
threats.
えすぎた芝居しやがって。金の問題じゃなかったら何の問題だ、こら。何か
あんたにはあの鳴き声が聞こえねえのか。子供の前で親の顔にさっさと叩きつけるのが橘不動産のやり方か。
そちらさんも人様に説教垂れるほど真っ当な人間には見えませんがね。まあいいでしょう。生瀬さんにはこちらの誠意が通じたと見えますし。
何勝手なこと言ってんだ。
生瀬さん、今夜あたりお電話いただけそうですね。いいお返事を期待していますよ。今時こんな街で妙な正義感に酔わせちゃ命が危ないよ、お兄さん。お遊びはほどほどにしないとね。
But I'll still, you know, I'll take the money. That's what, 6 million he's got right there?
6 million yen.
出ていくのか。
That's not chump change.
出てけと言われて
No, it's not. It's almost $500,000.
辛抱を重ねりゃこういうボーナスが出てくるって。
More than $500,000.
In 1988 money.
And this dude is just like, hell yeah, I made out.
I mean, it's more than that building's worth. And he's got a family to support.
50K? I thought it would be 600K.
Uh,
I always carry the wrong zero.
yeah. Still, though, 60K in 1988 money.
あんた、
That's...
さっきまでいた他の
It would probably be closer to 600,000 if you account for
ここ
inflation.
での仕事は済んだってさ、次のとこに移されてったよ。
Assuming Japan's inflation rates are, you know,
さ
comparable
あ
to
ね、
ours
い
over
ろ
that
いろ
time
だよ
frame.。
立花さんとこは手広くやってるから。
どういう連中なんだ、橘不動産ってのは。
何が目的か知らんけど、あそこに関わんのはやめときな。
His name was Oda.
あの人
He's
た
the
ちは
bad guy. Did you
カ
not
ムロ
get
町
that?
の闇だよ。
闇。
俺から見りゃ、ヤクザなんかよりよっぽど怖い。カムロ町中
I don't know too much about the
相手が
the,
ヤクザだろう
feudal
が
era,
弱
but
み
did
見つけ
did
出して
Nobunaga, like, was he more of a prick than the others? Why is
人
he
生
always
一
the
家も
bad
その手
guy?
で追い払われたって。
I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy.
聞いた話じゃ、人生一家の組長、この間東上会本家から指詰めさせられたら
I mean, I know there was that time he made that deal with the demon lords to become the overarching
匿名で作られて
master of the earth, but, you know, was that so bad?
作られたのはそのほんの一部。全部ぶちまけられたら組長絶対殺されるっていう。
なるほど。橘が小出しにチクって脅しをかけたってことか。
別 別に俺は立花さんとこがやったなんて一言も言ってないよ。ただ、ヤクザのそんな
And Taichibana is not in.
あそこ以外にはまずない
He's
だ
not
ろうけど
in the food chain. He's outside of the Yakuza.
Yeah.
俺があとあんたに言ってやれるのは、立花からは手引けって忠告くらいだね。
But is try those words again. Independently wealthy enough that he can kind of compete in the same arena as them. So we have Dojima trying to acquire the land on behalf of the Tojo clan. We have Taichibana trying to acquire it for his real estate purposes, and we also have the Jinsei family.
Yeah.
Is it nighttime? Oh, it's dusk.
So, where do they want us to go?
We have to find the homeless guy. And there's him. Right around the corner. I'm gonna just go hang out next to this moped for no reason. Hey, you don't give up that easy. I had a moped. Okay, now come with me. Yeah, I hate you. I have this moped.
Killed Sega.
I think Sega killed themselves in the late 90s. But they've been doing pretty good as a developer. I mean, yeah, we're playing a Sega game right now, so... Hardware was just not their market. From what I understand, the only reason the Master System and the Genesis even got any traction was because Nintendo really botched its marketing in certain markets. Like if they had been more on the ball, it wouldn't have been as big of the console war, such as it was, wouldn't have really happened.
Mm-hmm.
Like particularly Europe, Nintendo just did not have any kind of marketing strategy in Europe, and that gave Sega an opening. Okay, is that a person begging for change, or is that the fucking...
I don't know.
Is that the dream machine going all, welcome to the circus of values at me?
I don't... No idea.
I don't know. I hear that clown in my sleep to this very day. Guys... Fine.
Traffic cone.
Traffic cone.
Whap. Whap. Whap.
Hey, I got another CP. Oh, yeah. Don't I have a... I don't, I guess. Okay.
Stop getting owned.
I thought I had... I was trying to do a move. Doing it wrong. I thought I had, like, if I'm guarding and I tap triangle, like a shoulder tackle. Yeah, I do. You know, this is bullshit, right? Tell me I get to whoop this cop's ass. Is that Kiryu sighing or you?
That was Kiryu.
Okay. Do you want my fish gun? Have my fish. Everyone carries around a fucking full-size marlin.
None of your fucking business.
We've had a rash of dangerous deep-sea fishermen around here, sir. It has very specific use. Well, first you preheat the grill, then you apply a generous coating of butter and seasonings. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Kiryu. I like Kiryu. I like these little insights we're getting into Kiryu. Would you like this copy of The Conquest of Bread? I think you might find some of its ideas interesting, Mr. Police Officer Man. Yeah, no, I don't care. No, I will not be a good sport. Fuck yourself.
Come on.
Come on, just let me violate your civil rights a little bit. I get a friendship meter with this fucking guy?
Yeah.
Great. Great. I'm gonna get stop and frisked more and more as the game goes on. Wait, I'm a crime. I'm a crime doer. I should not
crime person.
I should not have fucking just like friendly. Oh yeah, sure. Search my person. My relationship with the police should be either murderous or bribery. Okay, I'm an unorganized crime doer then. A shadow box. Though that is a description I've heard of this series a lot. You know, Yakuza, the game where you play a criminal who beats up criminals trying to do crimes to prevent them from doing crimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Okay, Doug, I feel like I'm getting into a bit of a rut vis-a-vis the combat system. So what are your recommendations for mixing things up based on what you've seen?
Well, some new moves might help. But you need to learn new moves by doing side quests.
こりゃ酒盛りでもしねえとダメだよな。ああ、今日くらい嫌なこと忘れて。
So Taichibana is paying the homeless to hang out around buildings and lower their property values.
Yep.
Making them easier to acquire. I mean, of shady business dealings, I don't hate that one. At least you're giving some money to people who need it.
Yeah.
It's almost a charity.
We need more energy drinks. But
Yeah.
you know what? We'll be going shopping soon anyway.
Okay. Gonna just have us a little save. It was Kuze who framed us for murder, right?
I don't remember if they told us that yet. I think we suspect Kuze right now.
I couldn't remember if it was just a suspicion or if it had been confirmed.
Oh, 別にいいけど。ああ、いや、ダメだ。
Oh yeah, and Taichibana tried to buy us off, but Kiryu was having none of that.
そうだな。酒でも入れりゃ滑らかに喋れるってもんだ。
You want some booze? I'll get you some booze.
話聞きてえってんなら、ちっとばかし酒を都合してきてくんねえかな。ああ、そいつはありがたいね。
ずいぶん流暢に喋ってるように聞こえるな。
ラーメンラーメン、レンネラーメン。
わかった。酒を持ってくればいいんだな。ただその前に一つだけ聞かせてくれ。あんたらの中で立花不動産と仕事をしたことがあるってやつは。なるほど。飲ませがいがありそうだな、あんたらには。
酒なら何でもいいってわけじゃねえからな。俺らにも選ぶ権利ってもんがあるんだ。
Alright.
それぞれの好みに合った酒じゃねえと口は滑らかにならねえんじゃないかな。
Alright.
What do you want?
Let's make a list. Sake.
One sake.
Champagne. There you go. It is that time of year.
Oh, okay, so it is winter.
Don Quixote. We need to go back to Don Quixote.
Yeah. Not you. I was trying to talk to your friend. Okay, a beer. Aha! I already got you covered. I was given foresight by a mysterious benefactor. And I will just place it directly into your sternum. Okay, so a beer, champagne, sake, and
Whiskey.
whiskey. All right, I can do that.
Scotch whiskey.
Okay, so scotch. I was gonna say you could go to any of the local coffee stands and try to be funny.
So let's check out the convenience stores nearby and also Don Quixote.
Yeah.
There's one right there.
What you got, Popo? Popo. That poster's looking at me funny. With the glasses. I love your penguin on the door. It's adorable. Adorable. Got us a whiskey. Okay. And a beer.
Get some more stamina X.
Where did we get the bigger ones, though?
Probably in a drugstore or in Don Quixote.
Well, we got to go to Don Quixote anyway, so let's hold off on that. Hi, mijo. You're my friend now. What does that mean? No, I'm just saying you look like a complete douchebag.
Okay, so we still need sake
And champagne.
and champagne.
So let's hit up Don Quixote. Where's the... Oh, maybe it's under sub-stories. Nope. Where's the list of friendship meters?
Not sure.
If it comes up later, it comes up later. I'm starting to learn my way around.
Yeah.
And this is the same map throughout the entire series, you say?
It's a very commonly recurring map. It changes a little bit, but
But like more
Yeah.
or less, when you're in Kamurocho, this is...
yeah,
That's cool.
yeah, it's pretty neat actually.
Well, friends, I think we found us an answer.
There you go.
So we need the champagne. Ooh, a champagne.
Is that all they got? Looks like that's all we got here.
We need a scotch. Yeah.
Let's look at our map. Oh, no, we need a sake. Didn't we get a scotch?
I thought we were...
You got a whiskey. I don't know if it's the correct whiskey. Most popular whiskey. It doesn't say it's Scotch whiskey.
We did not get a... Well, I'm a drink it. That's my gift. That's my little gift to me.
My gift to myself for today. Yeah.
Ooh, I've still got that little whiskey.
There might be a fancy store around here.
Let's take a look.
But we also want to check all the Poppos around here.
Papa.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh.
There's what's that other one? To the right. La Merche. Yeah.
That sounds like a place to get fancy stuff because French.
Yeah.
Get out of my way! Welcome back, Scruffapone. The crime continues. Do you have this poster in every Poppos? Really? I believe
It's a franchise.
Yeah, planograms are a thing. Scotch whiskey.
Scotch whiskey.
And no...
I don't see any sake.
Sake.
Well, let's keep looking.
Well, we're in Japan. Let's go to the French place to get some sake.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could also take a look at that place.
La Merche.
Yeah. Remember how in, like, The World Ends With You, you wanted to go into the fancy stores even though you knew you couldn't afford it?
Uh-huh.
It's like that.
But here, we can afford it, though.
If you got the right amount of money.
I have... Oh, this isn't a jewelry store.
No, they sell imported everything.
Ah. I can afford none of it. I lied.
Oh, they don't have any,
I lied.
They have perfume and
Oh, I can
cologne.
afford some perfume. Okay. I've personally recently gotten very much into scents, like colognes and perfumes and scented soaps. I've discovered that there is something good to be found in smelling nice. In particular, I have gotten a subscription to Dr. Squatch, some very nice smelling all-natural soap. You may or may not have seen their YouTube commercials.
I have not.
The commercials are, like all YouTube ads, very obnoxious.
Yeah. Alright, what other stores we got?
But the soap itself is quite good. It smells very nice. I'm using a...
There's a drugstore that probably won't have sake, but...
And if we buy anything in a food mart, we might you would just eat
We're
it.
just gonna down it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
Okay, that
getting
was the
paid.
Papa we went to first.
Well, there's
Pawn shop?
pawn shop. Try it. Let's see. Ice cream. I'm not getting paid by Dr. Squatch. I just really like the soap. It's good stuff. I wish I was getting... But if Dr. Squatch wants to pay me, yeah. That old chestnut. What are you? Oh, we've been there. You're in the... I can't... Stop blocking the... Fine, I'll beat you up because I need to get to the pawn shop. Well,
Hey.
how fucking convenient. It's a little bit weird that you're just carrying that on you, but I'll take it. Take my flatware. A fishing rod. Oh, there's a fishing minigame, isn't there?
Fishing.
I do love fishing minigames.
Not here. All right. He did say it was in a convenience store,
You
so
just gotta keep checking popos until.
yeah. Where are the popos in Kamurocho we haven't been to yet? Because we could take a taxi there to the other side of
Probably.
the town.
I don't know, hanging out on street corners waiting to stop and frisk us.
That's the drugstore. There's Popo way up there. M store. That's a different chain.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's the only convenience store we haven't gone to. We got this drugstore. We hit everything down here.
Yeah, we're not too far from a cab either.
Yeah, so, well, let's just try this drugstore just in case, because it's literally right here. Well, not literally. I thought it would be on this corner. Nope, nope, I'm faster than you. Fuck off. I've got shit to do. I can't beat up every punk in Kamurocho.
I think you keep passing the door. No, it's around the corner.
Ah, here it is.
Yeah.
I like your little panda. He's wearing a hat.
Nope, just drugs.
Does this just let you eat food more?
I think so.
But then there's that ability that just lets you eat infinite food. Okay. So we're going to try you.
M store.
I got a CP for running around. Oh, there's another model card around here for models.
There it is.
At least it's better than in Vegas, where people are just waiting on every street corner and shove them into your hand whether you want them or not.
Oh, God.
Here we dig through them in the trash, like civilized gentlemen. Apparently I can beat up every punk in Kamurocho. It's all I have to do with my time. What are you? You are high-tech land. So yeah, right up. I love his posture when he starts to run out of stamina. Just like the way his head lolls back and his arms get all floppy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a different frame. It's a different chain, but they have the same planogram apparently.
Sake.
It's probably the difference between like a Tesco and a Tesco Express. Dear God, guys, get a hobby.
なんなの
I hit a guy with a guy! Hooray! Fuck yeah! Oh, it's the best day ever! And in fact, I hit 2 guys with a guy! That's what you get for stopping me. You make my dreams come true. Alright, I got everybody. What did you want? You had the thing, you had the... Yeah, you had the... Oh, good. I'm glad they only offer up the one. You're Champagan? Merry Christmas? Treat a homeless man to a $20,000 bottle or 20,000 yen bottle of booze. I am drunk Santa. Your beer. And your scotch. I've never been the kind who can distinguish different types of whiskey, but I believe that you wanted the scotch. I thought water was the
こ
water.
れで話をしやすくなったな。
どうとも酒のおかげで口も滑らかよ。
大丈夫なんだろうな。
大丈夫大丈夫つっても俺らが知ってることなんて大したことないと思うけど。
立花不動産の仕事をしたことがあるって話だが。
ああ、言われた場所に一日中居座っているだけ。地上げの嫌がらせにさ、簡単なバイトだよ。さっきも一件終わって日当もらったとこでさ、明日からまた違う場所で居座り。
さっきまでやってたのってハークアビルだろ。俺も見てきたから知ってる。
なんだそれ知ってんだったら他に何が聞きたいの？
そのバイトってのは立花不動産の方から声をかけてくるのか？
ああ、今のあんたみたいに俺らに近づいてきてね。そうだ、登場界のヤクザの方でも俺たちに同じバイト頼んでくることがあるよ。その連中も地上げ屋だ。今時はホームレスも使いようなんだね。
俺たちは立花さんとこだろうがヤクザだろうが金さえもらえりゃどっちでも構わねえけどさ。
なるほどな。もう一つ聞かせてくれ。立花不動産の連中がよくいる場所ってのはあるか？
Especially the tall one, gold
チャン
shirt.
ピオン街だね。よく出入りしてんの見かけるよ。あの辺りは今地上げのメッカだ。なぜ小さな飲み屋ばっかだから、そこの連中を追い出して一手にまとめ上げれば高く土地が売れるんだろうよ。
立花不動産がチャンピオン街を地上げしているってことか？
多分ね。ただあそこは立花不動産だけじゃなくて登場界の連中も狙っているから、あんたみたいなヤクザが行ったらあそこの住人たちに煙たがられるよ。
そうか、参考になったよ。ありがとう。
The Champion District.
That's that little cramped together area on the right side of the map.
Oh, right, over here. Yes. Yes, I remember now. So we got the red light district in somewhere around here. I think it was in this area, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
And then we got the theater district over here. And one final roadblock still. Oh. Oh, hey, Stalker Grandpa. How you doing?
Hey.
Oh, hey. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, now that we got this in here, it seems like after Chapter 2, Prologue is over. Books and video. Of a wholesome nature, I'm sure. I'm not up on the anime lingo. What is so des? Is my Bacchus training beating up all the guys he owes money to? Oh, I see. Ah.
Okay, I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay. I'm gonna apparently beat up some more debt collectors.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, had to. Past tense. Yes, I'm beating up debt collectors. Well, will be. Presumably they're hanging out around the corner waiting for me to finish this conversation. There they are.
There he is.
Nani?
At some point, we're gonna see Bacchus fight, and he's gonna be a fucking monster about it. Like, that has to be where this goes. But for now... Well, punch time. Oh, look at all of these things. I said, look at all of these things. You ruined my moment. Now I'm going to have to beat you with stuff. That's what you get for not playing by the rules of the drama.
Oi.
Oh, don't be silly. The only knives around here are in the hands of lovesick teenagers.
Weird that.
And that one really persistent guy, what was his name? Yonohama, something like that?
He didn't have a name.
The guy that was chasing us around the first dungeon, we fought him like 8 times in a row.
Yoneda.
Say, I remember he had a name. I just didn't remember what it was. I hope he comes back. I want to hurt him more.
Hey, bye.
What is the key?
Yes. Yes. Hey.
Oh, hello. So kind of you to appear at this particular moment in time. For you see, I was looking for someone to test out a new ability on. Would you perhaps enjoy a free sample of my spirit fire? Okay, so I gotta get hit first. Yeah. That's a good facial expression when he does the headbutt. Oh, hold on. Too soon.
Nice. Did you know that there's a throw move? I think it's throw again after you're throwing.
You mean grab again after you're grabbing?
Yeah. That's different in every form. I mostly told you that so you would look at the beast mode one. But you can't do that right now.
No, yeah, I gotta do this bit. But I can see what it looks like from behind. Oh, it's the same kind of leg sweep, just from behind. Well, have a bicycle. How are you dodging my bicycle? Have a tire. Have some nails. Doesn't kill. Remember, never kills. I would like to swing Bacchus at you, but that doesn't seem to be in cards.
No. Oh, no. That's what he would say.
Come on, Bacchus, help me out with a fastball special here.
Oi.
No.
I'm certainly not the foreigner trying to kick my own ass. That wouldn't be me. I would never set up an elaborate ruse to use as an excuse for training you.
That would be really funny. I don't think it's the case, though.
Oh, damn it.
Oh.
Hey, bye.
Huh. I wonder.
Yes.
I read a really fucked up Junji Ito story last night about a kid who got his head cut off and had to hold it in place with his hands.
That's pretty fucked up.
And the whole story was about how if he let it slip even a little bit, he would die instantly, and how agonizing it was to hold himself together. I had never read that one before. It's called Red Turtleneck. Sounds like you had a bad day then.
Yes.
Okay, gonna twist your face.
Give me the face. Give me your face. I want to twist it. Yeah, that's my face now. Ooh, yeah, that. Okay, so it's just here's a heat move that
For when an enemy is
solves that
guarding.
problem. Okay.
So yeah, you were asking me how to, you know, get more finesse in battle, and this is one way. More ways to use your heat.
Oh, I need to twist his face one more time. Sorry, hold on. I can't actually start beating you up until I've satisfied the minimum requirements to show that I've learned the precise ways in which to beat you up. I'm sure you understand. With your double health bars. Oh, and face twist does a little bit of damage too. That's nice. Would you care for some of these? It never gets any more not awful to watch.
Uncomfortable. Yeah.
Oh, you jerk. Hold on. Hold on. Gonna just tell us a little dramatically, significantly. That's just heat. That's just health, so let's go ahead and just take that. Use up the lesser ones. He bounced.
Yeah, and now we extremely hurt him. So you want to get as many different heat actions as you can get. So it's good that you're like trapping him in the corner and getting him at the walls and stuff.
Yeah, okay, so that puts him up. The throw doesn't seem to work. I hit the button and then he just kind of like breaks out of it.
It may not. This guy just may be very good at dodging throws.
Maybe.
Right against some regular dudes. But definitely throw in beast mode and then throw again. Because I think that's the move that I really liked. And I haven't seen you, and now that I was thinking about it, I haven't seen you do it yet.
Oh, I didn't really know throw was an option. I keep for some reason the the upper right corner appears to be a bit of a blind spot for me, which is real unfortunate in this game.
Yeah, because it's where the heat action thing on.
It's where all the context actions are. Well, first I twisted and then I faced.
Oi.
I call it the face twisting. I don't suppose you've got another move for me.
Oh, boy.
Oh. Upgrade my brawler style.
Yeah.
Will all the trainers have, like, their own special moves like that? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I think so. Like something to unlock.
So far, all the moves that I've been given were the ones in the mode itself. Nice!
That's not what I was expecting.
But it's very
man.
good.
It's very good, but it's not the move I was hoping for. How do you do the spin move? I can't remember. Am I even thinking of the right game?
I don't know, but I'm about to hit a guy very hard, and it hurt
You
very
just
badly.
shot put a guy pretty.
Oh, this has opened up all new worlds of ways to make you unhappy. Let that be a lesson to you. Now we run. Through the crowd.
Save your game.
Oh yeah, I should do that. Thank you for the reminder. No, that's fine. Keep kicking the shit out of that guy. I gotta make a quick
Yeah,
phone
no,
call.
we gotta we gotta do a thing. Hang on.
My pacing senses are tingling, and I am thinking we might be nearing the end of a chapter. God damn you!
No, we don't have time for this.
Fuck it! Look at my lightsaber.
Stop showing him the things that are dangerous.
It doesn't seem to have any consequences.
No, it doesn't actually. I don't know how to advance this thing actually. Phone card. No, I mean you don't have to. I don't care
Show
about
him,
the
like,
phone cards that much.
tissues. Okay, fine. Show him some tissues. I figured the fish and the lightsaber were the things that might prompt hilarious responses. In fact, I'm a little mad that they didn't have a response for, here's a whole ass fish. Oh, we're in a little narrow alley now. We call that playtime. Oh wow! Turns out it's just like turbo easy to hit a dude with a dude.
Yeah.
I was overcomplicating the fuck out of it.
Yeah, it's pretty good, or pretty easy to do collateral damage.
This makes it easier. This is good. This is where beast mode in a group can be viable. Now that I know how to, if there's not items around, there's always.
Also, you just won that fight by spiking one guy onto the other guy.
Yes.
I just want just making sure you understand that.
Just
That's a
appreciate
thing
the
you can
moment.
do.
Oh, let's go into this tiny little box alley. See what happens in here. Oh, you've got baseball bats. That is adorable.
おいそこのあんた
Do you not see I am a shaved bear with an
こ
anger
の辺で
management
スズモン
problem?
に飲ませる店はないよ
立花不動産の人間がここに出入りしているって聞いてきたんだが、今もいるか？
あんたまた登場界の若い衆か
いや、そうじゃない。あんたらの店を地上げしに来たわけでもない。
よく言うなだったら立花不動産に何の用だ
あの連中のことを知りたいだけだ。あんたらに迷惑はかけない。
I meant the animal.
あまり歓迎されてないようだな。
俺らはもうヤクザにうんざりなんだよお前らはここらの店をゴミとしか思ってないんだろうが俺らにはもうこの場所しかないんだからよそんなに追い出したきゃ俺ら殺すしかねえぞ
Can do!
俺は立花不動産の話を聞きに来ただけだ。
Except not.
ふざけんなお前ら聞く耳持ったことなんかねえだろ
Oh, these guys aren't so bad. This is a misunderstanding. We can talk about this in a minute.
You know, afterwards. There you go.
Yeah! Okay, so it's a grab.
It's
the
a grab move.
heat move, is what it is. And it is apparently
And
very...
it just ends the encounter pretty much. That was a triple.
It's a cheat code, is what it
少
is.
しは話を聞く気になってくれたが、あんたらに怪我させるつもりはなかった。俺は立花不動産の人間がここで何をしているか知りたいだけだ。
Okay, because I was going to say, this feels like it should be a good, like, grappler type one. I'm not really finding how to do that. Now I found how to do that.
連中もここで地上げしてるんじゃないのか？
違うあの人たちはヤクザの地上げから俺たちを守ってくれているあの人たちのおかげで今日のチャンピオン街がある
なんだと？
そうでしょう小田さん
どうも誰かと思えばスナック生瀬のお兄さんかあんた
I'm not. I just really don't like you in particular.
なかなか信じてもらえねえが、今は仇だ。前は堂島組にいたがな。
堂島組かよ登場会の中でもよりによって
俺は組を破門された身だ。もう関係ねえ。
その元ヤクザが
Do you
なん
want
で
to see
俺
my
らの
sweet
こと
back
嗅ぎ
tat?
回ってる
あんたらの社
You're gonna have to
長
wait
か
a
ら
few
手を
days.
組まねえかと誘われたもんでな。
ああんた名前は
桐生だ。
そんな話聞いてねえぞ待ってろ社長と話してみる
Produce the phone.
I call this man Clutch.
わかりましたじゃあそのようにええそれじゃあ
社長はなんつってた？
うちのことを深く知りたいなら昨夜社長と会った部屋に来いとおっしゃってる直接会うそうだ
そうか、わかった。
もうここには来んなよここの人たちはヤクザが嫌いだ
そういや、あんたらがヤクザからチャンピオン街守ってるってのは本当か？
まあ一応ね社長の方針があるからさ
方針？
この辺の土地はカムロ町が戦争で焼ける前からいるような人たちのもんらしいうちの社長が言うにはここらはカムロ町の根っこだ俺たちみてえな新参者に好き勝手する資格はないってさ
Oh, well, look at you with your
さっ
principles.
きのビルの時とは随分態度が違うんだな。
白亜ビルあそこの連中は所詮流れ物の寄せ集めだ。あんたもスナック生瀬の店長を見たろ。さも仇の被害者ですって面してたがよ。あいつらだってよそから流れてきた時元いた住人追い出してんだから。因果応報ってやつだよ。ま、俺は社長のポリシーに従ってるだけでね。偉そうに言うつもりはないけど。
それでもあんたらにはあんたらなりのルールがあるってわけだ。
俺は織田ってもんだ。立花社長とは古くてな。大抵の現場は俺が仕切ってる。であんた結局どうするんだ。うちの社長に会いに行くのか。
ああ、会ってもう一度話を聞かせてもらう。どうやら立花不動産ってのは思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな。
My long quest to investigate Taichibana real estate leads me back to I should just ask them.
I should just have asked more questions to
Maybe I should-
Tachibana at the time.
If I had done this last night, I'd have gotten a stake in the deal. Make my dreams come true. I was expecting to fight Oda there.
Was you expecting to fight Oda there? Yeah. Where's the next marker?
Up Yar.
Okay. And that's where we met Tachibana last night, right?
Yes.
Yeah, right above Theater Square.
Yeah, we're just heading straight back to... All of Chapter 2 has been an elaborate circle with lots of smaller sub-circles within.
Yes.
We call this the Spire Graph game theory of game design. Phone card. Phone card. Phone card.
No, that was the jingle for the other thing.
Other thing.
Quest marker.
This is
Yeah, that one plays when the pink reticle gets on your screen.
radical. That's a fun word. Wait. Why? I have to ask now. Ah. Ooh, to their maximum levels. Okay. Oh, and the other thing. When I fight Taichibana, can I take off his hand and beat him with it?
Maybe.
I would very much like that. Unless he turns out to be, like, the good one. Like, I don't entirely buy that he's... The game wants me to think he's being all evil and schemy, but, like, I don't entirely buy that. Particularly from the fact that, you know, more so now that I've discovered he's, like, paying homeless people for a service and like defending the people that live in the Champion District. Like, he seems more decent than the game wanted me to think he was at first.
Mm-hmm.
He's a two-armed man. I'm giving him his second arm back. At high velocity. Repeatedly. I want someone to do that to Joseph at this point. For instance. I was invited here!
I was invited here! Come on!
Do I really gotta
everywhere?
Whatever, man. It's your health insurance premiums. I don't care.
後で来ることになってるはずだ。部屋で待ってろと言われた。
それは何かの間違いじゃないですか。
Alright.
何？
うちの小田ってもんから連絡が入ってましてね。若いチンピラが来る人を知らない程度に可愛がってやれと。
なんだろう？小田が？
俺、回れ右すんなら今のうちだ。おとなしく帰んなら見逃してやるよ。
I'm sorry, what about face? All I heard was face. Let me show you a trick I learned with faces.
てめえ聞こえなかったのか。さっさと帰れっつってんだろうが。
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forget. I live in the only country in the world who decides that fucking hospital's gotta be a weird blind man's bluff of a bullshit party game. Thank you, Moto.
誰も呼んでねえっつってんだバカ野郎。
Okay.
お前らじゃ話になる。
ガキが土地食いやがって。どうなっても知らねえぞ。
I call this trick the out of escrow.
Okay, so one bar is to toss like that. I'm assuming the spin is like maybe 2 or 3 bars.
Let's find out. Let's see what happens if we have all the bars.
Oh, that happened because you were near a
Oh,
pillar,
near the pillar.
which cost 1 bar. Oh, that's the flip.
Maybe it only does the spin when there's like a big group of people around doing that. What the fuck? Once again, that man is dead. That man is very, very dead. Ooh, I have a baton. And yet there's no... Oh, I have a chair! There was a chair at a table I could have been using this whole time. Oh, hi, friend.
お前は小田。
I have some creative impulses I'd like to work out. Care to
お
help
前
me?
が俺を襲うようにさっきの連中をけしかけたんだ。なんでだ。
あんただって俺たちを品定めして
Still
た
has
ぞ。
very good taste in shirts, though.
ならこっちにもその権利があるんじゃねえかと思って
I
さ。
like the patterns.
ま、腕っぷしはそれなりみたいだけど、あの立花社長がわざわざスカウトするほどかと言われると、どうもね。
部下に襲わせるだけで俺の何がわかんだ。
だからさ、
Is that a
やっぱ
tonfa?
自分でやるしかないんだ
Yeah,
よ。
a really big one.
This is so shiny.
仕事を人に任せられないってのはしんどいね。河村町で不動産やってると荒事も多くてさ、俺そこらの極道よりよっぽど血の気が多いんだよね。
Oh,
それ
good.
と違うと言いた
Oh,
い
good.
わけ
I was hoping we would get to this
大
part.
したもんじゃない。元極道の半端もんといい勝負だ。
だったらお互い手加減はいらねえな。そのつもりでかかってこい。
Ow! Damn it, I keep forgetting about those. Do it this time. Let me beat you up with
Cool.
this room. I've got this whole room. What have we got here?
Yeah, this room's full of stuff.
Oh, what? There we go. Yeah, as long as I've got heat.
As long as you've got heat, beast mode is very good.
I can keep some pretty decent momentum going. Except for some reason that the timing on the grab heat move is very tight. Like if I don't get it right away, I'm not. Ooh, that would have hurt probably. As we have learned.
Yep, he's got heat.
Bases are not so useful. I have learned to endure. Yeah, oh wow, okay. Yeah, that mid-combo block, that comes quick. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Doesn't do me any good if I'm stunned, though. I think... Hold on. I think, this. Oh, I can't. Alright, fine.
That just ended the fight.
Have a table. I wanted the sofa, but I can't pick up the sofa.
The table was bigger, I think.
I'm still mad I didn't get to use that big marble table. What is so goddamn funny? Oh, you're one of... You know what? I know this nice lady downtown you can hook up with. That'd be great. I taught her everything she knows.
信じらんね
そうだ。
納得しましたか、小田さん。
What's up, Spats?
俺の負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？あんたも承知で小田に俺を試させたってことなのか？
ええ。小田さんは私にとってかけがえのない片腕です。だから我々の中にあなたを迎え入れるには彼の了解を取る必要がありました。
Oh, you had the completely unnecessarily obtuse scheme to train me and see if I was worthy. Not Bacchus. I had it wrong.
信用してもいい敵になりかけていた。橘、 そろそろ腹の中に隠してるもん見せろ。あんたはなぜこの俺に近づいてきた？その理由は何なんだ？
いいでしょう。ですがその前に、あなたはこのカムロ町という町を何と見ますか？
カムロ町？さあな、質問の意味がわかんね
え。私はね、桐生さん、この町は堂島組をはじめとする登場界の餌場であると見ています。一晩中ネオンに彩られたこの町に集まる人や金、そこから溢れる甘い汁は全て登場界の極道たちに吸い上げられる。
何が言ってんだ？
登場界が力で光り輝かせるこの町に、私は風穴を開ける人間です。こんな風にね。
That's very impressive. So did you have your boys down at the power plant, like, listening through a microphone and time that out? Did you rehearse this?
It's taken hundreds of billions of yen.
Kane wa chikara. 私は自分の力がこの先どこまで登場界に迫れるか。
Yeah, either that or he's like a fucking lightning god in human form, and I'm boned. Oh shit, it's Raiden.
今の私ではせいぜい10秒というところが限界ですが、
He can only do that for like 10 seconds.
いずれは殻の一粒を手に入れて。
Yeah, I know a lot of guys who suffer from stamina problems. There's certain like stretches you can do, and
あの土地はそれだけの価値を生みます。
Yeah, get some Kegels in or something.
yeah, exactly. Change up your diet a
桐
little
生さ
bit.
んがご存知かどうか、登場界という組織は決して一枚岩ではありません。その証拠に、登場界にはこの私に協力するある一人の人物がいます。そして私があなたに近づいた理由は、その人物から強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
Please be Kuze. Please be Kuze.
登場界の
Please be Kuze.
内通者ってことか。誰なんだそいつは。
あなたと私が手を結ぶことを望んだその人物は、登場界直系堂島組若頭風間慎太郎です。
Oh,
なんだと。
crime papa?
おやっさんが。
Yeah, crime dad.
Forgot about him for a minute there.
Well, he's got to be involved. He's like involved with the plot, you know, behind the scenes for a character that's, you know, in jail and not really in the game.
風間さんをスパイするように言われましたね。風間さんの隠し持つ殻の一粒の情報を探れと。
Oh, that's what it was. They said he was going to be released at New Year's, and that was coming up. So yes, it is winter. I don't know why I thought spring for some reason. The pieces were not falling into my head right.
我々は殻の一粒をめぐる争奪戦で、あの堂島組より大きく先へ進んでいる。いずれそのことを知れば、彼らを激怒するでしょう。本気で潰しにかかってくるはず。ですが、それを承知で、あなたが我々と手を結ぶことを他ならぬ風間さんが望んだ。私が風間さんからあなたのことを託されたのは半年前。あの人が刑務所に入るよりも前のことです。風間さんはクゼがあなたに近づくことも、あなたが組にいられなくなることもほぼ見通していました。
Kazuma's only been in jail for 6 months.
いくらおやさんでも。
I think so, yeah.
What the fuck did he do?
風間さんは堂島組どころか
litter?
登場会という組織で頂点へ上り詰めるだけの器量を持った人間です。
Got him on considering tax evasion.
Thinking about committing conspiracy.
あなたの周りに起こることを予測するのはたやすいはずです。そしてその風間さんが殻の一粒を手に入れ、
Contemplating drug trafficking.
おそらく自分の身を守るなどということじゃない。あの人はもっと大きなもののために絵を描いてるはずです。
だったらなんで今おやさんは無所に入ってるんだ。
それすらも風間さんの計画のうちではないかと私はそう信じています。
なんだと。バカな。
ご理解いただけましたか、桐生さん。
I never got into that with the spinny discs.
立花。
That's Beyblade.
Oh yeah.
あんたがおやさ
What's
んの意志を
Bakugan?
託され
Is
た
the,
人間
is
だ
the
って
dumb
証
joke
拠
I
は
was
あるの
leading
か。
toward.
I don't know. It's something.
風間さん
It's a
のおっしゃる
thing. It's a name in my head.
これが
Yeah.
その証拠になると。
I never got into Beyblade either.
これは
It's my grandfather's watch.
見覚えがあるはずです。
Yeah,
Oh.
there he is.
沢村由美さんから
And
プ
there's
レゼント
Nishiki.
されたものだそ
Oh
うです
no.
ね。
That's not Nishiki.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's Nishiki. Yeah, okay.
おやさんがあんたにこれを渡したのか。
あなたにお渡しするよう預かっていただけです。あなたから風間さんにお返しください。すべてが片付いた後で。
俺にはまだおやさんって人がどういう男なのかまるで分かっちゃいなかったってことか。だがあの人が俺に何かを望むなら俺はいつでもそのために命張る覚悟だ。あの日おやっさんに逆らって極道になった時からそう決めていた。
We should probably check in with Nishiki and
どうぞよろしくお願いしま
Kashiwagi.
す。
Kashiwagi. Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Chapter 2.
3 million yen.
Congratulations.
Now we can buy all of the tires.
Okay. If you've got like another half hour, we could just dip into like chapter 3.
Okay. All right.
I say like as like a healthy estimate, a half hour, because I remember this being long but fun.
Okay. I mean, I do enjoy the clean break of a chapter end, but we're worth 10 times the Prime Minister's monthly salary, by the way, just in case you were wondering.
Yeah, as you recall, it's also a clean break.
But if you think there's something, that worthwhile that could make like an interesting cliffhanger at the beginning of chapter 3, I'll happily take a peek.
Yeah, we could take a peek and just save at our first opportunity.
Alrighty.
But it is like a good amount of cutscene.
Climax battles. A gilded cage.
Surprise, Snake is dead. We're in Sotenbori now.
What?
We're in Osaka now.
Crap. Time jump?
No. Place jump. So this is a cabaret club. This is where you pay to have women drink with you.
I can see the appeal for some. It would feel kind of hollow for me, and I'd just be very insecure the entire time.
Same, and I don't have that kind of money anyway.
You know, like with my actual friends, I spend half of my day going, they don't really like me. Let alone if I'm like literally paying them to hang out with me.
そりゃもうここが何をナンバーワンの店ですさかい。蒼天堀来てグランドへ
But that old man looked like he was having a good
こなし
time.
のたこ焼きみたいなもんですわ。いや先生には遠路はるばるお越しいただいたんやから今日はたっぷり楽しんでもらわんと。さあ行きましょう。
でもさ、本当に大丈夫なの？こっちってこれもん多いって話じゃない。
Are you talking about? Are you being sexist or racist? I can't tell. I'm leaning toward racist.
No, he's talking about the Yakuza.
Oh. Okay.
ましてやこの手の店なんてもう、あそこの席、あれ絶対ヤクザだよ。やっぱり私
Oh, even if he is, he's probably on his night off. Let him have some
大丈
fun.
夫ですってほんまに。物騒な店も確かにありますけど、この店に限っては絶対安心。折り紙付きです。あれは確かにヤーさんやけど、この店じゃおとなしゅうしてますよ。
妙にこの店の方を持つね。
まあまあ細かい話は抜きにして、さあまずは座って一杯やりましょうねえ。ほらさあ。
でもね。
This turns out to be our boy in a very elaborate disguise, dressed up as an old nerd.
No, this scene is very good. Everybody loves this scene.
Okay.
失礼します。失礼します。
いや、こんばんは。
どうです？女の子も粒揃いですやろ。このお方な、東京のでっかい会社のお偉いさんやで。ほら、君らも顔売っとき。
やっぱり偉いさんなんや。なんか貫禄ある思った。東京から来はったんですか？
I guess I don't know much about the culture, but there seems to be like a lot of
よう来はるんですか？
what I don't really have any other term to label except for sex work, except without the sex part in Japan.
Yeah.
Of many different varieties.
私の面目丸つぶれ。頼むで。
なんや、責任重大やわ。じゃあまずはお飲み物からやね。何言っちゃいます？
どれ？ほう、シャンパンで10万か。
Now, is this the kind of thing where you're paying them directly, or like they work for the establishment and it just is made up for in the inflated price of the drinks and such?
I think the guys also like buy drinks for their dates.
Oh yeah, but the company has to be paid for one way or another.
Yeah, they're getting paid.
Because they didn't exchange any money or like negotiate anything, just the two women just sat down.
Right.
And he's talking about how expensive the drink seems to be.
ちょっと君が。
なるほど。確かにその通りや。よっしゃ。ここは潔く。
So if only we could do it that way. Like this sort of thing is still technically illegal, at least in pretty much everywhere but Nevada, I think, in the States.
4 bottles of champagne, please.
That's a lot of champagne.
It is. Give me enough time and I could drink a bottle of champagne, but I would not be happy with myself.
It's not that alcoholic, and it's so very sweet. Like
it's no, it's more the carbonation I have trouble with drinking that much.
See, I don't mind that too much. I'm good with like a flute of it, and then I want something more savory is not the right word, but you know what I mean. I also want the melon. I almost said those melons, and I didn't want to give the wrong impression.
社員人くらいでそんなに変わるもんかね。
それが引き抜きから何からちょっと大声では言えんようなことまで随分派手にやったみたいで、箱のでかさだけが取り柄やったこの店を
Yeah, but most organized sex work in Washington and Oregon, at least, as far as I'm aware, the rest of the country, you have to be an independent contractor and technically be renting from wherever you're working, the club or what have you, which bucks people on their taxes. Like 1099 work is just awful.
こっちは金払っとんねんぞ。ちょっと触るくらいいいやろ。お前もまんざらないんやろ。なわけあった。
Also, it makes it hard to deal with assholes like this guy, when technically the establishment can't. When you're working for the establishment, then you can just be like, yo, boss, handle it.
Sir.
Stop sexually assaulting our employees, please, thank you. I'll have to call Kazuma Kiryu if you don't stop.
Well, now we have a problem.
This seems like, this guy must be related to that fella from the restaurant in JoJo's Part 2.
ああ、この店で暴れるやなんて。まあ大丈夫、すぐ収まりますよ。
だからなんでそんなこと言い切れるんだ。
出てくるからですよ、彼が。
Oh, this is not Kiryu. Oh, is this? I think I see a little bit of a strap around the back of your head. Yeah! It's other guy from the box.
彼ってあの男か。ありゃただのケツ落ちだろ
お客様、本日はお越しいただきありがとうございます。
But you're being a fucking shitheel.
何やお前、ケツ持ちちゃうんか。
よく間違われます。ですが違います。
せやったら何やねん悪
申し遅れました。私当店支配人の真島と申します。
い。お前が支配人やと。
Any relation to Heihachi?
あれが例の
この店はヤクザが仕切っとんのかい。
お見苦しくて申し訳ございません。こう見えても堅気です。それよりもお客様、恐れ入りますが、当店でのお触りや暴力行為はどうかご遠慮願います。
気に食わんちゅうのやったら力ずくで来てみろや。その体をつけ。
そういうわけには参りません。
Oh no.
お客様は神様ですから。
ほう、そらええ心がけやないか。お前さんのその心構え気に入ったわ。こいつはおごりや。たーんともいい。どうや、神様からのお恵みは。
ありがとうございます。私はこの酒を一度浴びるように飲んでみたかったのです。おかげさまで夢が叶いました。
こんなやろ。どけよや。
お客様、
That is a sign that you've picked a fight you oughtn't have, and maybe you should stop.
お引き取り願えませんでしょうか。もしこれ以上営業妨害されますと
He's giving you an out, you idiot. I need some whooping your ass music. Someone in the background just got beaten with a champagne bottle.
Yeah. Okay, you do have a little tutorial here.
Tutorial?
Yeah, tutorial fight.
Oh, I play this guy? Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't know there was a second character.
Like I said, Snake is dead. It's that kind of thing. Oh no, this game actually has 2 playable characters.
Watch the customer. Make a move and evade using circle or serve. It's now time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Oh god, I'm sorry I keep cackling. I hope it's not peaking too hard.
No, this is what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, no, this is the reason why I told you we should do this scene, because everyone's waiting for it in this game.
I wouldn't pick that up if I were you.
Wow, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, could have been. This man still does not realize that he's meddling where he should not. There we go. Okay.
どうか私のわがままを聞き入れてはくださいませんでしょうか。
Will you grant me the indulgence of blackmailing you in out of 100 million yen?
皆さんがそれで言うてくれるんなら、この場のお題全部俺が持たせてもらう。それでよろしたってくれんやろか。
ありがとうございます。こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃってくださいました。皆様いかがでしょうか。
I would like it if you apologize to the nice lady specifically, but she's clapping, so I guess she seems okay with this.
ありがとうございます。皆様の寛大なお心遣いありがたく頂戴いたします。勇気あるご判断をなされたこちらのお客様にも拍手を。
What the fuck? This man is just must be so confused right now. What just happened?
あれが
So these two were just a convenient vehicle to introduce our next character. They're just two random businessmen.
この店がナンバーワンになった理由が分かった気がするよ。
彼を見るとみんなそう言います。キャバレーグランドの支配人真島五郎、蒼天堀の夜の帝王っちゅうやつですわ。
So next time we get to figure out what this man's all about.
Yes, it's going to be a good time. Because it's a whole new game, whole new city.
Yeah, we get to figure out. We get to learn our way around Sotenbori.
Yeah,
Which
it's entirely different map. Whole new story too.
From what I understand, Osaka is kind of the.
They
kind
keep
of like
comparing it to the American South.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was trying to find like a term nicer than white trash, but that's like the cultural reputation I understand what that conveys. So this is gonna be Camaracho, but like grimier.
Maybe a little, yeah.
I always like me a good grimy aesthetic. Especially since the last chapter started dipping into class issues.
Shihai-ni, 先ほどはありがとうございました。いつもすみません。
フロアどうや？落ち着い
Turns
た。
out when rich jackasses get drunk in public, they do stupid things a lot.
ただで飲めると分かって注文がひっきりなしですよ。
そうか。あいつら怪我は？
いえ、突き飛ばされた小野のやつもこれといって。
マキちゃんにはボーナス弾んだれよ。父も生まれて何もなしじゃモチベーションガタ打ちや。
はい、それは先んじて伝えておきました。
At least the waitress gets a bonus.
Good.
あの暴れてたドアホ一応見張っときや。
Captain Grab.
名刺は押さえちゃるがトンズラ股間とも限らんからな。
そちらの方もすでに手配しています。
よっしゃ。
Okay, good. I only act like that for the audience. I'm not so gracious all the time.
なんやねん。
先月入ったかなえちゃんなんですけど、ちょっと他の子、特に桜子ちゃんとうまくいってないみたいで。
またその手の話かいな。女っちゅうのはほんまめんどくさいの。
私からも話はしてみたんですが、なかなか。
あったあった。俺からも話しとく。
すみません。お手数ですがお願いします。失礼します。
All right. Now we can save.
Next time we can go deal with HR.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a pretty good introduction for our other character. Part of why Yakuza 0 works so well is because you've got two extremely strong leading characters.
I didn't. So like they're featured very prominently on the box art. I didn't expect both of them to be playable.
Yep. That's kind of a neat little surprise.
Yeah.